All right. Let's see. We have a goal today. And we do want to try to create a F-302 from Stargate. Hopefully, this is possible. We'll see. We will see. But first, let's see if they forgot about my screen resolution setting again. KSP, would you please start? Would be super awesome. Only seeing a white window so far. Ah, now it appeared and it forgot my resolution again. Great. Also, why are you not showing anything here? Should be seeing at least something. Oh, the gods are not in our favor today. Let's see if you see something once it finished loading. Yeah, now you see something at least. So I guess I can post the stream in Discord. Where is it? Here. Still loading. Why does the chat here still display the wrong title? Ah, it works. But still loading. Ah, we're getting there. Settings, graphics, resolution, not full screen, accept. So now you should finally see everything. Good. Let's start a new thing, call it F-302, and it's gonna be sandbox. Good. So far, so good. This would go into the spaceplane hangar. Yes. All right. So definitely we need a cockpit. Is the Mark 1 going to be enough? Or are we going with the Mark 2? I'd say we start with the Mark II. And then we definitely have some fuel tanks here. Mark II, please. Monopropellant tank? No, liquid fuel. Yes. We need rocket fuel as well, so that doesn't hurt. It's not gonna be as long. Let's see, what do we put there? That's a good question. Needs to be a rocket engine. Size-wise, where do we go? Oh, it's too big. Got to be one of those. Can't put them here, can we? Yeah, we can. But does it make sense? That's another question, right? That does not look right. We need a rocket fuselage short as well. Okay. So that's it for a first try. That would give us 2,600 delta wings. That's already not so bad. Okay, let's see. We need wings now. And I just installed a mod called what was it called? B9 procedural wings or something like that. So where are those? B9 procedural wing. Control surface. My god, there are multiple ones. Or are there? Oh, there's only that one thing, right? Enter search, B9. Yeah, there are only these. Okay. So we would be adding a wing to the side here. And it would start way up here in the front. And it would go back all the... Going on. Please don't, thanks. It would go all the way... How can I now configure these procedural things? Autostruts... Mass, stock lifting area, semispan, mid-short sweep, taper ratio, remove from symmetry, surface config, next configuration. Oh, okay. They can contain fuel, it's good to know. Fuel delivery overlay. That sounds not right. Let's see. Who's texting me? Okay. It's called procedural wings, but well, press J while pointing at a procedural part to edit it. Ah, okay. I get it. J it is. Okay. Okay, so the back here, it has to end. Oh my god. Really tiny text. Additionally, use angles to define the wing, scale edges, length, width, root. Whoa. Whoa. No, 4 was almost fine, I would say. Thickness, edge. Can I can apparently. They have to go back here. And they have to go a bit here. And normally they would have an additional one in the middle. Here in the middle. Click to show more info, save as default. No. I don't think that is possible. Handle. Okay, let's bit like that for now. And do something like maybe we need to add Let's see. Another wing. Right here. And that wing would look like... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted. Oh, maybe not. Oh, come on. They should look something like this. Go to here, go to here. Go to here. Not so far forward. Now we can move it a bit in later. And then it would be super nice if we could attach this to, oh yes, this. But why is it rotated? That sucks. Something like that. Oh yeah, getting closer. So this definitely has to match here and here. No, stop it. Why did it do that? So yeah, that kind of looks better. So now we need to angle these. Like these ones, they are a bit... Select an attached part to offset. Oh, this is now one part? That doesn't look right. Place, rotate. No. Not correct. Also, how do I make smaller adjustments? Okay. Shift. Now I need to find a way. Oh, now I can select them. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we can select this one, make it like that. Then we can select this one and make it like that. That looks not enough. That looks decent. Yeah. I have to say I do like it. Now we have to offset this whole thing a bit inside so that it looks correct. And from here. Something like that. Okay. And now next, how do I get rid of this? Yeah, thanks. Now next we need to add 2 more engines there, which are, I guess, aerospike engines. Whiplashes are wrong. Hunters could be good. Turbo ramjet. Rapier. No. look right. All fuels at all altitudes. That could work. So let's add some tanks here with fuel for... Where do we have it? Liquid fuel fuselage. Mark 1. Oh, we have a Mark 2. Rocket fuel? Liquid fuel fuselage. But that's... How big is this? Ah, it's okay, it's okay. That's okay, I guess. We can add those. Let's add them here for now. For now. Like this. They are really tiny, really, but I have to say we might need more of these. So next we need air intakes. Where are air intakes? Here? Yes. And I don't think they used the circular ones. From what I saw, they used something like these. Yeah, that looks nice. And then we can move them. This whole thing up. Like this. Oh, could work. Okay. And let's also add the landing gear here. Gosh, which ones are the correct ones? These looks quite decent. We need to display our center of mass here. So let's add them here. Are they down far enough? I actually don't think so. And I also don't think we can adjust the size. They are also not procedural. We need to go for these ones. They are super heavy, I guess. But they are big enough. And then we need another one. Somewhere here in the front, oh my god. Those will add so much weight. That's gonna be ridiculous. And also it needs to move way to the front. I think we're just gonna give it a try. No, that's way too big, right? I don't think this is going to work. Let's try one of these. we cannot really set anything here. Start detected, spring temper, auto symmetry, light emission. I feel it. That sucks a bit. But I would say, let's check out what happens if we try to do anything with this nice little thing. Oh, we haven't checked our staging. We should have done that. Yeah, ascent guidance, no thanks. Okay, it stands on the ground. That's something. Toggle brakes. That's already good. We do not want this center rocket engine right now. We only want the other two. And we want to know some numbers here. Okay. Let's engage and see what happens. Oh my god. It is actually doing stuff. Woo! Okay. But we can work with that. Let's revert to launch. I want to see those lift vectors. How do I do that? Can I do that on the wings? No. How do I display those? Because those might be super. Aircraft autopilot, aircraft approach, auto land. This aircraft autopilot, attitude hold, vertical speed hold, heading hold, roll hold, speed hold. That's good, but not for now. What a smart ass. I don't think that's what we need either. Delta V stats, ascent stats, warp helper. Some infos. Oh, I don't think there is anything that helps us. Oh. Do I enable those in the settings somewhere? Let me do a quick Google research. KSP enable lift vectors. Does anybody know how I enable those blue lift and drag vectors and stuff? Center of lift. How do you get no. Oh, aerodynamic overlay. Yeah, that's the one that I want. How do I get it? How do I get the aerodynamic overlay? I can't see it here. Do I enable it somewhere here? Don't think so. Somewhere here? Not really. Are there some debug settings? I need to press some debug button or something like that. KSP, enable aerodynamic overlay. F12 key. Ah. Ah! Oh. Now it takes a screenshot every time. Why? Anyway. We need to fix the staging later. But for now, that's fine. Do I see anywhere now some aerodynamic stuff? Because I actually think I do not. Ah. Why do they? Should they point downwards? Is that correct? I'm not sure. Let's first get this out of the way and change... Can I change the controls here anywhere? Apparently I can only do that in the main menu. God damn it. Anyway, okay. Not you for now, please. That worked better before. Painkiller. Good evening. There is no actual schedule, I have to admit. It's just when I find the time, I will stream. No actual schedule. Why did it work the first time and it stopped working now? That's interesting. I did not really change anything, did I? Also, why does it always tilt to the left? Woo. Okay, well, this is something that we can fix. Maybe we can use smaller gear. So we use this one. Is this one going to fit? No, that's too small. These ones are the 16s. These ones. These ones could work. They could. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. But we would need to replace these as well. We'll see. We'll see. Can you please enable center? Yeah, that's exactly the ones that I want to fix now. Is this the one? Yes, okay. So we need to move stuff around. How do we do that? How do we get the center of lift slightly behind the center of mass? I would know how to do it in Juno. How do we get the center of mass further into the front? I don't really know how to do it here. Let's see. If yeah, that would move stuff definitely, but not enough anyway, so doesn't make sense. So what can we do now? We have the cockpit. Yeah, we don't really have anything here to control. To add any dead weight or something like that. We could maybe add something on the wing tips here in the front. Maybe that would even... really? But... something that's heavy. Or how do we get the center of lift further back? Yes, that is of course correct. It's a bad design by itself, but can we make it work somehow? That is the question that I'm asking myself. Let's see. We can... But then we lose a lot of lift. We can't do that. What is this next configuration thingy? What does that do? And why does it switch? Wait. Now this is monopropellant? This is nothing? This is liquid fuel? This is including oxidizer? Okay, I see. So we go with liquid fuel. Maybe use or cargo on the front for balance. Or cargo? Yo! 5D Joe. Good evening. Not really sure what you are. Let's see, we can add some liquid fuel here as well. Maybe, no, that doesn't make sense. What happens? Yeah, slightly. We need this. Okay, let's see. If we add... What did you mean by or cargo? These things are all super huge. That doesn't make any sense to add those. We really need to add something really heavy in the front. I assume you're trying to move the center of mass forward. Yes, that's what we're trying right now. A bit out of ideas. In Juno New Origins, it would be super easy. But here in KSP, right now, I'm a bit out of ideas how to add so much weight in the front here. Cargo. Do you mean that one? I don't think so. Needs to be something really heavy. Sort by mass. No, not really. Have you unlocked those black ore containers? It's a sandbox safe, so everything should be unlocked. But where are those? Ore containers. Let me search. Ore. Large holding tank. Do you mean those? I mean, theoretically, that could work, but... And now I can put stuff inside, or what? Oh, I really can. It doesn't help enough, but... it helps a bit. So we could theoretically maybe move them even farther to the front. It helps a bit. Helps a bit. Tiny, tiny bit. This will not work. Maybe like that. Will make things a bit better, I guess. Aerodynamic nose cones, yes. But please be back. Thanks. 5D Joe, do you have any idea? I mean, let's give it a try and see what happens. Have we made it any better now? You will see. The thrust vector is higher than your center of mass. It's going to pitch down. Yeah, that's also correct. Yes. Let's fix that next. Let's first see if we can somehow get this thing into... Oh my god. No, we cannot. I don't think so. We need a bigger gear in the front. Alright. That didn't work. Okay. Let's see. Now, yes, you are also right on that one. How do we fix that one? That is also pretty bad. We would need to place those somewhere here to fix that. Oh, that's also ugly. First things first. The 35 wasn't big enough in the front. We need at least this one. Okay. Maybe if we move this. That's not what I wanted to do. we move this a bit further front. Oh, doesn't really change anything. Let's leave it here. Because we added... Yeah, that's really super ugly. Can we move those somewhere? Because this is going to be better. Not perfect, but better. And then we move those somewhere here. Interesting. An interesting approach, I would say. How does it at least stay on the runway? Does that work in any... Okay. Oh, we are taking off quite fast. Doesn't need much. Has a lot of lift. A lot of lift. But we are still very badly configured so that it does a loop instantly. It's really bad. Let's not throttle up so much, maybe. I can't counter this. So, still very bad. What do we do? What do we do here? I have an idea how to make at least these a bit... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Thanks. We can maybe move those. No, we cannot, apparently. Why not? Ah, we can. Clip these. Clip these fully. Inside here somewhere. Oh no. Looks a bit better at least. But still it doesn't work properly. If these, then only these create lift, but not very good. Those won't create enough lift, I guess. Those create 3.4 and those create 7. Yeah, we could try, but still not enough. But it could be better. Maybe good enough to be able to counter it. We'll see. Okay, okay, alright. Let's go. Yeah, lift. No, it doesn't lift. Do we even have, by the way, any control surfaces on this thing? I honestly don't. Yeah, we have these thingies here in the back. Can they control anything? Let's check this on the runway. Is there anything moving at all? No, there is not. There is no movement. Why not? How do we set these things to have control surfaces? I don't think they can. But there were, when I saw it correctly, a procedural control surface. How do I add this? Okay. Again, I have to say I have no idea. How? How are you supposed to work? Let's see. No, that's apparently not how it's supposed to. So how do I add control surfaces now here at the end? I mean, I can control how this looks, but this is not a control surface, is it? Not moving, so I guess not. So I would think we make these order? No, that's also not it. You can shape in any way you want using the context menu. Press J while pointing at this part to open the editor window, allowing you to edit the shape and materials of the spot. You can exit the another part in the same way, or by pressing J again, or by closing the open. There is a B9 button? Okay, if you say so. A control surface. I would want to have a control surface back here. But how? How do I add it there? That's really... How would I add it here? I don't get that. How would I add it here? That is really strange. What about this other part? Oh wow, this is... But this kind of works better. Uh-huh. All moving? Okay. Let's add this one. I have no... That can't be right. That cannot be the correct way to do it. Now they will move in this direction. That sounds super wrong. We have to add this thingy to the edge of a wing. How do we do that? Apparently we cannot add it anywhere here. Huh. I mean, I would add something like this here and then do something like this. Something like this. To be able to control a bit in this direction, but where does it... Would that do any movement when we try to control the craft? That's what I want to try first. Does it do any movement? Actually, it does. It does an interesting kind of movement. Really interesting. Aha. Okay. I don't know if that's what I want to have, but... Where is it attached? Why does it move in that strange way? Feels like it's attached way to the front here and then rotates around some invisible anchor point. Strange. But how do I now add control surfaces at the end here? Or do I have to add it in the front? Really? How would I go about it? Do I add it like this and then I need to... To rotate it to have it match whatever I need? It's really strange. So would I be able to place it here? Somewhere. Something like that. And then rotate it? Well, it looks like this. And then also a bit like this. And then move it. I don't know, a bit further back. A bit inside like this. And then tell it that it is allowed to do pitch. Huh. And this one is allowed to do... Oh. So, what's happening now? Let's see. There's a lot of visual glitches there. See, it's unfortunately inverted. That is bad. Changes here. Could do it like that, but why are they inverted? It's bad. Anyway, there are apparently... I don't know why this is doing. This looks super wrong. We have to fix that. Hello there, Wartrex Gaming, welcome back. How are you? So apparently those are the wrong way around, I guess. Can we fix that by rotating them 180 degrees in this direction? Maybe. Is this correct? Maybe. It's not pretty, but it might work. But what is this thingy here? This is really something else. I want a procedural control surface. Correct. Maybe we add a procedural wing here, and then we make it a lot shorter. Doesn't need to be a wing anyway. I'm not very good at making actual. Yeah, we are Flurp. Are we winning? Not right now. Big colonies and space stations. Nice. We are currently trying to create something from Stargate, the F-302. But it's proving to be actually very difficult to do so. Because it's by definition not very flyable, I would say. That's a big problem that we are tackling right now. So now I want to add something here. How do I do that? I have no idea whatsoever. What am I doing here? Like that, and then maybe also like that. And then we make it smaller. That's maybe not what I want to do. That's more like it, maybe. And now we need to move it slightly. This is not how it's supposed to be working, I guess. But this is all I can think of how to do it right now, so... Let's see. Two tail fins. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, of course. But I want to use those procedural things. I just don't know how to do it properly right now, I guess. So we have this now. We have this now. That's already an improvement, I would say. Better! Yes, this is the B9 procedural wings thingy. Correct. But I'm really having issues placing those B9 control surfaces. This is a mystery to me still. Oh, okay. I can't steer that. That breaks things. Yes, J to configure them. Yes, I did that. But I'm already having problems placing them. I can show you. But let's give it one last try. Why is it rotating? Stop it. Bye-bye. The tank is still going. Okay. Good. So... imagine I want to add this thing here. Basically, what I want to do is, or imagine these here. I want to have a control surface at the end of this part here. But am I the only person who thinks the shape of the wing makes it look like a manta ray? Yes. Yeah, partly. Yeah. Agreed. But that's unfortunately how they made it look like in the series Stargate. So there we go. So yeah, and I also know this J thingy. That's all good, but how does this help me now? Or yeah. I mean, I know I can just add these stuff here. Like this. They have a control surface here at the back, right? Yes. But I don't want to use those. I want to use the procedural ones. But apparently the procedural wings, they do not have any control surface. Anything. So I wanted to add a control surface. I mean, there are procedural control surface there. The stream is like watching Star Wars ships fly in atmosphere, but aerodynamics actually exist. Yeah, the F-302 from Stargate actually was supposed to fly in atmosphere and in space, both. That's why they put a rocket engine and 2 jet engines on it. But yeah. Anyway, how do these procedural control surfaces work? I don't get it. Shouldn't, like, the wings. A VTOL SSTO, yeah. Vertical takeoff with this thing. Maybe? I don't know. But not for this stream. For this stream, I still need to figure out how these control surfaces are supposed to be working. I still don't get it. Also, they attach super strangely to the wing. Why? Why do they attach so strange? Like that, but like that doesn't make any sense. Why does it? Why? Why do they attach so strangely to this wing? I would expect them to attach like just at the back, just at the end. Let's see. Let's attach another wing here, like this. And now, if I add a control surface, I would expect it to add here at the end. It kind of, but why does it not? Wait. Huh? Why does this wing here it attaches like properly? But why does this one behave differently compared to this one? And also this one? What's the difference? Because if I add it here now... Huh. Let's try something totally different. Let's add this somewhere here. doesn't work. Mm. Why are you doing this to me, you stupid mod? Just work, please. Hmm. It doesn't make any sense to me. Anyway, so we would have this. This should also, and I forgot that, be able to control the roll, I guess. Yeah, like that. Okay. Let's not deploy. Why is it tilting in one direction? It should be symmetrical. I don't know. No. Interesting. This is really difficult to get off the ground. And also, once we are off the ground, I don't really think we have enough delta V to actually bring this to an useful altitude. To go this. Why? Stop it. Okay, something's happening. We have some control. Not much. Oh, we are out of fuel, I guess. Are we? Yes. We are gliding. Yes. Huh. Why does it... Ah, okay. We still have some... Why did we burn through oxidizer? What? This is strange, isn't it? This is really strange. Why did it use up oxidizer? That shouldn't be happening. This has liquid fuel, this has liquid fuel, this has liquid fuel. Ah, we need to decouple this from... How do we do that? Oh, I forgot. How do we only connect these tanks to this engine and not the other ones? Is it the same vessel interaction? No. Flow priority. How did we do that? So this engine is engine group 0. This is, okay, we put them into different engine groups maybe. Increase engine group. Engine group 1. This is engine group 0. But here everything is moving stuff everywhere. I don't want that. I want these tanks to only fill to... this one engine. How do I do that? Does anybody know? I want all of these wing fuels and these fuels go to those two engines, and only the middle two tanks should feed this rocket engine. I can't set anything on the tanks themselves. Maybe I can do something with the... where is it? Where is it? Where is that? Struts. Tanks. Here with the... no. What? Yeah, with the fuel. Fuel lines. Can I? No. Apparently I cannot. Ah, it does do something. Oh, but not what I want, I guess. Wasn't it the fuel line? Fuel... line, I guess it was. No? Was it not named fuel line? Something like that? Is it that one? That's not it. How do I priority 10? That's not correct. We don't need any monoprop, by the way. Cannot set anything. I think I have to Google it. KSP direct fuel to specific engine. Crossfeed rules. Yeah. But those crossfeed rules I cannot set here. I know I can set crossfeed stuff on decouplers and stuff, but I don't really have those here. How do I do that? Come on. Like a fuel engine, specific settings for boosters. Can I set engines to use? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Reddit, please help me. You can deselect the fuel tanks for your Terrier by right-clicking on them and hitting the little green arrow on the right. Yeah, well then I have disabled them completely, right? That's not what I want to do. Right. This will stop the rapiers from using fuel from those tanks. Switch them back on when they are ready for the Terriers. Yeah. God. That's not what I want to do, actually. A separator. Yeah, I don't want to add separators. Yeah, we could do that, but we could disable oxidizer here and here. Right. And then it wouldn't do that anymore. And then we would, well, once in space or when we want to ignite the rocket engine, or use fuel lines. Ah. So these should now not... Aha, see? Now these don't get any air, I guess. Rust, 0. Flame out. Oxidizer deprived. Shouldn't they provide some oxygen? No? Flame out. Oxidizer deprived. Do they not work with? With the air intakes? That's interesting. Maybe. Maybe we need different ones. So these are the Aerospike Dart liquid fuel engines. These ones. I could also use... Where are the other jet engines? Here. Let's give it a try. Symmetry, please. Oh. Maybe this was a bad idea all along. All along a bad idea. Let's see. Ooh, okay, they are heavier. Maybe that helps us? I haven't checked my center of mass and stuff. We'll see. Okay, yeah. So they receive some air. That's good. And they also have an afterburner mode, right? How does that work? I don't know. I think they have, but... we can control it a bit. That's good. And I thought they have an afterburner mode, these whiplash engines. No? Thrust limiter? Do I think wrong? Okay, now I have a lot of delta V, actually. Okay, but this is the best that we could get for now. I can try to use this thing. Roll hold. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. Does something. Is it more stable? Oh, engage open. I need to do that. I guess so. A bit more stable. That's bad. Let's not do that. Let's move the heading as well. Oh no, that's also not correct. 0. That's good. Trying to get used to this MacJet stuff. Roll hold I get. And now we want to go to... I don't know, 5,000 meters. What are you doing? Huh? What's happening? Okay, I have no idea. Let's just not do that. Okay, that was better. We're getting better. So let's check these engines again. These whiplash thingies. And then there's also the Panther. The Panther has an afterburner. These ones do not? Apparently they do not. How much thrust do they provide? They provide 130 and they provide also 130. But they are lighter. Let's see. How does this afterburner thingy work? Toggle mode. Wet, dry. What is wet and dry? I have no idea. Let's see. Can we toggle afterburners now on these? Is there a switch or something for afterburner? No, there's not. Is it? Oh, what? Is there a switch for turning on the afterburner? I don't know. What is toggle mode? Oh. Now it creates 74 thrust. And now 900, okay. So it's the mode. I see. And we cannot toggle both at once? Interesting. We need to have an action group for that. Okay. So we have that. I don't know, for some reason it messed up our staging again. Thanks. Action groups. Actions. The one. How did this action group thingy work? Again. Toggle mode. How? Group actions. Activate action sets. Custom 1. Staging. There is something. Landing gear. How do I add it to an action group? God, what was that? That. Action groups. Activate action. Huh? how did that work? Duration toggles. Toggle mode. How did I add it to controllers? Custom 1. Engine group 1. Guys, help me out, please. How do I add an action group for toggling the mode of those two engines? I think it was here. Action group. And then I chose which key, which action group. So for example, group 1. But then how do I add them there? How do I get them in there? Oh my god, it's been too long since I played KSP. Ooh, cargo. The other editor, build. Is it here? No, this is only parts. Enable advanced mode, maybe? No. How do I add? Can I drag and drop it somehow? No. Huh. I totally forgot how to use action groups. That's impossible. Okay, I'm trying to Google it. KSP. How to add engine mode to action group. And the video doesn't show how to do it. Alright. Click on the action group tab and click action group 1. I did. You will see a bar in the action group tab with all the things the engine can do. Yeah, I do not. Oh, I have to left click it. God damn it. Okay. Toggle engine? No. It's toggling it all together, right? I only want to switch the mode. Switch mode. And both of these should switch. Let's see if that worked. Oh my god. By the way, are you guys writing in chat and I just can't see it? Oh no, it's working. Okay. Let's see. Engines. What are your modes? Dry. And now it's wet. And this one is wet as well. Okay. This works. Nice. So we need a little bit of extra thrust here to get off. I hope we have it. Oh, why? Why? Let's try that again. fuel flow. Fuel flow is low apparently. Not enough. Fuel flow 0.1. Okay. Oh, get up, get up, get up. Yes, thank you. Apparently this autopilot sucks. Okay, maybe this works better. Fuel flow, all good. Status normal. So we have this. We are pretty stable here. We need less fuel. Hey, welcome, solar bolts. So can we toggle to this mode here? We are going to slow down in that case, but that might be fine. Ah, we are still slowing down. No, we need more power. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's keep in this mode. This is cruise mode, I would say. So, heading. What does it do if we now see it heading to 90 degrees? It does strange things. Oh, this is not the 90 degrees that I was talking about. This aircraft autopilot does really strange things. Revert. Okay, let's see if we can tweak it now a bit. We learned that we don't need these afterburner thingies. They are basically useless for us. We go with these directly. Okay. So we have that. Let's have a look at our... see, it doesn't look so bad now. But we learned that we don't need as much fuel. So maybe we can get rid of the fuel in here. No, that's not good. We need the fuel here. So we get rid of the fuel in here. Yes, that's better. Let's do it like that. That's better. Now we would need to get this a bit above us. But that's okay for now. We can get everything in general a bit less, a bit lower. Bit. We have 20,000 delta V, that's so much. You never need that much. 12,000 sounds better. We can get rid maybe a bit of these. 10,000. Okay. 10,000 sounds okay-ish. $6,000. Let's try. 6,000 is a number I can work with. Can we enable these again? Why does it say it doesn't have any... Anyway, let's give it a try. See how it performs. I really don't think we are ever going to get this into an orbit. That's gonna be really difficult. Okay, so ignition. Whoa. Okay, we are again going into a direction that I don't like. We have to fix that again. It is super bad if the center of lift is in front of the center of mass. And also, no, that's fine. We need to fix that somehow. And we now have the issue because those are super heavy. It was like 1.8 tons or something. 1.8. Those only have 1.2. So maybe we do go with these. That looks better at least. Now we have to set up the action group again. Custom, this one. Switch mode. And now we need some... Yeah, some... like this, maybe. Should be better again. Maybe we can now use less... We still have some fuel in here, yes. Yeah, see? Better. Let's see how it behaves. Dreamman, welcome. Yes, the issue is with the center of lift, yes. But the overall design of this craft is part of the issue, unfortunately. Right? So let's see how it behaves now. It does hopefully not drain the oxidizer. Yes. That's good. That's correct. Afterburner mode we need. No! Why? Don't do that. Yeah, the inverted wings are not actually an idea of mine, but that's just how the F-302 is. And we are trying to make it work. Somehow. No, don't go to the side. Thank you. Yes, better. Yes. Okay. Can the autopilot please hold the roll to 0? Does it Can it do that? We are gaining some speed. That's nice. Or when we are burning through our fuel quite rapidly, or am I misinterpreting something here? Ah, no, that's totally fine. We are not. It's fine. Okay. We are flying pretty stable this time. I like that. We are gaining some speed. I like that. Can we get some more? A bit, I guess. We are also gaining some altitude. It's also something I like to see. And let's see later how far up we can get with this. Let's tilt it up a bit. Yeah, we are losing speed already. At some point, let's drop in the rocket engine and see what we can do. I'm not sure when exactly it will perform best. That's a bit of the issue. So I would say at 10,000 we ignite the rocket engine just to see what will happen. And if we have enough oxidizer with us or not. Ah, we are losing thrust here as well. So, let's go. Oh, it's okay. We have 308 thrust here. Ah, we're too slow. And we don't have enough thrust somehow. We need more. Or other engines, or I don't know. We need to do something else. ...212 kilonewtons. We are only getting up to 20 kilometers or something like that. That's not much. Okay, we are running out of oxidizer, so we got to 24. And we are out of oxygen at 23 kilometers. Good. Would we at least be able to land this thing anywhere? That's also an interesting question, right? Oh, we need to get back into atmosphere first. get any control. Maybe we can try to land at that island there. Okay, we should start receiving some control back soon, hopefully. We need to disable this. That was my bad. Delta V's are left. Is that another island or is that just a cloud? This looks like a cloud. Okay. Not something we can land on. Okay, let's switch back to the normal operation mode of the engines. To save some fuel. Yeah, now we have 3,800 Delta V's left. And let's see if we can land there. There was actually a approach and auto land thingy. Landing, desert runway. Okay. Distance to runway. Show landing navball guidance. Auto land. Glide. Approach. Interesting. I don't think that's gonna help us here. Okay, there's some forest, but I don't think it has collision. Let's do a quick save here and call it approaching. Get the landing gear out. Let's slow down. Get to a nice speed. And now let's try to get this thing down. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe we were too slow. Also maybe... what is it? F9? Hold F9. Quick save does not exist. Hold F9 to load last quick save. Quick save does not exist? What? What do you mean? There it is. Also, maybe we can use the deploy mode of the flaps to control surfaces. To improve this. Like... Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, that's the bad way. Okay, that's correct. better. Oh! Do they have collision? No. Anyway. Oh, why can I not revert? Because I have loaded? Save or what? Interesting. What happens if I reload it? Can I then revert? What's the issue now? I can't revert. Why not? Anyway, let's do another approach then. It's always this one wing that will crash. Why can I not revert? What's going on? I can only resume? And then it crashes? And then I cannot... Why? How can I get back to the VAB now? Is it because I loaded the quick save? What's going on? I can go to the Space Center. Maybe I can go back to the craft then, and then maybe I can revert. From the tracking station? Maybe I can go to here. Where are you, guys? There? Can I select them or anything? Target. Fly. Recover. Recover. Okay. And now I go back to the spacecraft hangar, I guess? And then it's empty, okay. Open. Oh, okay. We're back in action. Apparently. What did we want to check? Okay, we didn't have enough power. We didn't have enough fuel to get up where we want to get. Wasn't there an engine? I guess it was this one, no? Throttle? Route? No. Wasn't it this one? Okay, let's see what else we have. These are all rocket engines. All of them. Then we have these two. Those are not the ones that we want. Is it the rapier? Toggle mode. Maybe. Automatic switching. Manual switching. Automatic switching. When does it switch? Ah, okay, I get it. When we are above sea... Yeah, okay. So we want our manual switching and we want air breathing mode. How heavy are they? 2 tons! Huh. But that didn't really change much. Interesting. Why not? The other ones were... Oh, 1.8 tons. Okay. So we need to switch the center of mass a bit like this. Okay. How far can we get with these engines? Okay, this is air breathing mode. How much thrust can we get out of them? Let's see. We are gaining thrust still. That's good. Still gaining more thrust. Let's go horizontal for a bit. Okay, we are not getting any more speed now. Seems like it's also 300 something. Okay, we start to lose some thrust. We could switch them over to use the oxidizer at some point, but do we want to do that? I don't think so. Are we gaining some speed again? Why? We are also gaining some thrust. Why? Why did we gain some thrust all of a sudden? It was strange. How high can we get with these? losing some thrust. Now we start gaining some thrust again. That's really interesting. Gaining thrust. We are also gaining speed. Maybe because we are gaining speed, we are gaining thrust. Let's gain some more speed in that case. Until we start to get some heat issues. Oh, we are also running out of fuel soon. So let's try to gain some height. Ah, 25 kilometers apoapsis already. Okay, we have 31 kilometer apoapsis. Okay, oh no. Damn it. One of the Rapier engines got cut off. Why is one still going and one... I don't know. Where do I see the mode it's in? Air breathing? Air breathing. Yay! Both are still in air breathing mode. No, one switched to closed cycle. Oh, I only switched one. Haha. Okay. So apparently we can get higher with this. Why did it not switch both? They are in the same... They are in symmetry, they are in the same engine group. Manual. Okay. I guess these engines are better suited for what we want to do. Designed to fill the gap in the design requirements for sustainability. Yeah. I guess they can get us further, at least. So that's a good thing. We could now try to... Oh, this one's already full. Get more oxidizer in here somehow. Maybe if we do it like that. And we would have more. Then we could have running both. This should give us... it's a swivel, right? Yes. This should give us 215, and each of these should give us 180. Could work. And if we do it like this, we have more. This has a bit of liquid fuel. This has a bit of oxidizer. Yeah, we would need to like balance it out and make some tests on how much we actually need. These are empty and these have some liquid fuel. We could we? Let me try something. If we only put oxidizer here. No. We leave it like that. But I thought of one thing. And I think we can get rid of you. And instead actually use some of these instead. And move those further up here. Like that. And this one goes a bit further. Why did it move it to the side all of a sudden? It was not my plan. What's happening? What's going on? No. God damn it. Just work properly, please. Like this, and then move here. Why is it doing that? Okay, better. Let's give it a try. And then we need to turn them off at some point. So let's create some action groups for that. No, we don't want to turn them off. We want to switch mode. We can actually, let's try with automatic switching. And once they switch, we turn the second engine on as well. Let's see. Okay, we are not touching the ground. We could move those inward a bit, that would help. Okay. Let's pin this to the side here. That has some interesting information. Shouldn't we like take off soon? Hopefully. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we need to improve that a tiny bit. Okay, let's gain some speed. Some height already. Alright. Looking good so far. Let's gain some more speed. Let's go to 400. Alright, and gain some more height. 110 kilonewtons. That is quite much. But it's still rising. I guess when we have more speed, we get more thrust as well. How far can we get it? 240, 250? 270? 280, 290, 300? 30. I think it's time to gain some height now. I guess 340 is the peak. Let's also pin this. Oh yeah, now we start seeing some heat effects. Very interesting. Let's get through this part of the atmosphere rather quickly. Once we start draining oxidizer, to throw in the rocket engine as well. Still in air breathing mode. But we only have 30 kilonewtons of thrust. We are losing speed actually. When does it switch over? I have no idea. Let's toggle. That was not good. We need to do that manually. The automatism is stupid. Totally stupid. Not automatic, please. Not automatic, please. Action group 1 does switch mode. Here. Okay. Yes. Let's try that again. Maybe we are not going to use a rocket engine with yeah, but that one's quite heavy, right? With standard fuel, but one with a nuclear engine. That could work pretty good. We wanted to fix the gear. Let's do that. It's gonna be difficult to take off otherwise. Let's take you guys and put you up a bit. Like that. That will give us more lift. So now we are angled more. That should be easier to take off. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh, 120 and we are taking off. Okay. First we need to gain some speed. Because we need those 340 thrust. Almost at 300 already, that's nice. Okay, 330. Now we can start to climb. Get through these dense atmosphere in order to not heat up too much, because as you can see we are already starting to heat up quite a lot. So let's angle up. We need to gain some height now. Before the heat gets too much. That's some interesting visual effects. how high can we get our apoapsis now? You're almost out of the atmosphere. Why is there still heat building up? And we have a nice apoapsis. Isn't that sweet? Now we are missing a gyro, I guess. Are we? I don't know. Can we lock prograde? And now, once we are there, we would need the nuclear engine to actually get us to an orbit. Because we have 200 delta V left. That is not much. I mean, these are almost empty. These are almost empty. Are almost empty. Everything is almost empty. I'm not actually sure which one of these are better suited now for what we need to do. Time to apoapsis, 1 minute. But hey, look how far we made it with this. F-302. That is also already pretty impressive, I would say. Let's time warp a bit. And now let's simply try and see how far it will get us. Actually, quite far. Oh my god. Not so far from an actual orbit. Impressive. I think with some tweaks, we could actually make it. Let's time warp. And try to re-enter with this thing. This is also going to be pretty interesting. Will we? How do we not burn up? When does the heat start building up? Let's save this as no, it's quick saving. Alt. Re-entry. Oh, I see some heat building up there as well already. We see the temperature somewhere? No. Oh, we are draining battery with the SAS stuff. That's not so good. Okay, heat. Heat is starting to build. Let's start to break as soon as possible, as much as possible. I think we will burn up. What's the part that gets... this one. Oh, we are losing some speed, but not enough, I guess. So re-entry is going to be another problem. Spezies, ja servus. Ja, ja, im alten Jahr sogar schon. Schau mal auf meinen YouTube-Channel. Was du streamst, fehlt's noch als Titel. What? Was meinst du? Steht doch Kerbal Space Program. How are we still alive? And not burned up yet? Anybody has any idea? I think we will actually survive this. This is insane. Bei mir steht nur dein Profil und nichts im Titel. Hä? Strange. Dachte eigentlich, ich habe alles richtig eingestellt gehabt. Yeah, so we actually made it through re-entry, I guess. Should be through the worst of it. We are still losing speed, but we are not heating up much more. It's all good, I guess. And we can just glide down. Almost under 1,000 meters a second already. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's going to be a nighttime landing. I have no idea where we could add some parachutes and stuff, but I just wanted to see if we can make it through re-entry. And apparently we can. That is, I hadn't not expected that, to be honest. Yeah, we made it. That's it. It's unbelievable. Yeah. Done. What was the part that had the heat building up? Not enough electricity. So we're 100% down to aerodynamics now. Do we have any lights at all? Oh, we have some in the cockpit here. So let's nice and slowly glide down. I have no idea where there might be some land down here. No idea. But we are getting down. Let's time warp a tiny bit. What do we see? We are over land. That's nice. I like that. Then we just need to get slower. Let's attempt a landing. .100 meter high. Slowing down. Okay. Okay. Ah, it's always this left wing that's causing trouble. Always this left wing that doesn't like us. Okay, what did we want to improve? Let's see. We said we didn't need this once. We can replace these with... Let's see, I have an idea. The swivel engine weighs 1.5 tons. This nerve engine weighs 3 tons. That might be a bit of a problem, but let's see. Well, it's not so big of a problem, actually. First, let's move you a bit inside. And see, our problem is almost gone. When we do it like that, almost gone. Okay. Then I guess this will need to be... Okay, let's think. Let's think. These fly with normal liquid fuel and they do not need oxygen, right? That is a good thing for us, because then we can use all the oxygen for the rapiers and we can bring some more liquid fuel. Then we just get our apoapsis out of the atmosphere with the rapiers and then we switch over to the nuclear engine. That could work pretty good. Can we put some more fuel in here somehow without messing up? No, not here. Also not here. Also not here, apparently. Here, this is liquid fuel, liquid fuel. And also here. Much more liquid fuel. And now we need to be able to switch those on and off separately. Toggle engine. something like that. Okay, let's try it. Let's see how it behaves first. Can we even get it up? Task number 1. Good. To see this. Looks the same almost as before. That's good. We should take off, please. We are not. Interesting, why not? Let's try that again. To gain speed. At 100 we were able to take off. No? Why not? Huh. Yes, I do have some mods installed, correct, and check out my last videos on the YouTube channel. There is a complete mod list. And yeah, new hardware. I got an RTX 3070, but that was at the beginning of last year, I guess. Not sure. But no, otherwise no new hardware so far. To stay on the runway for longer. We need to get some more speed. And up we go. No! It was so easy the last time. Why is it not so easy now? Oh, there was a heat thing for flight engineer. Could be interesting. Yes. Anyway, let's try again. This is still correct, yes. Is it the gained weight that we have from the nerf engine that's giving us troubles now? Maybe. We have 120. Yeah, okay. It's enough. It is enough. Oh, almost. Almost not enough. Because we are so heavy now. Need some more speed so that we get some more thrust out of the engines. Then we can climb. Speed, we need speed. Okay, now we can climb a bit. I would like to know a bit about our fuel levels. That would be super nice. But I don't think we can get that. Let's grab some more speed. We are losing speed. Why? I don't get why. Because our TWR is below 1. Need to get it high up again. Okay, now we have. We are still losing speed. Why are we losing speed? This is bad. Okay, now we're gaining some speed again. Now we're losing some speed again. That's strange. Maybe if we go a bit higher up, maybe it gets better. Still losing thrust and speed. Speaking of that, now we are gaining speed. We needed to go higher. Ah, strange. Bei Twitch ist irgendwas echt im Argen. Ich guck mal kurz rein. Twitch Dashboard. Stream Manager. Stream Info. Oh ja. Das hat tatsächlich die Kategorie resettet. Kerbal Space Program. Save. Now it should pop up again. Okay, let's focus again. Where are we? Let's see if we can gain some speed now. And some thrust with that. Apparently we cannot. To get even higher? I have no idea. Or are we just too heavy now for 2 Rapier engines? possible? Are we gaining? We're gaining thrust now, and now we're losing it again. Oh, now we're gaining some. Strange, it's really strange. Let's gain some speed, maybe that helps. Doesn't really help, we just can't get fast enough. Whenever I get to a normal heading again, we are just losing the speed that we just gained. Super strange. Anyway, then let's just tilt up and see how far we can get. I guess the nerf engine is just too heavy. We will need to try with another one. Yeah, it's not getting us anywhere. We are too heavy. Yeah, we are definitely out of the optimum, but we just can't get there. We cannot get faster than 400 meters a second. Yeah, a minimum required speed, that's correct. But we are now so heavy that we don't have enough thrust. It would have been so cool. Can we use another engine that will get us to an orbit? I mean, the ISP of this one is insanely good. This one is not insanely bad, but it's also not super nice. What was it for the swivel? The swivel had 320, 310. This at least has 340. It's a bit more. The Terrier is not enough. I mean, it would have 345. I mean, nothing comes close to 800. That is just ridiculously high. But the engine is so heavy with the 3 tons. We just can't get to operational speed. So by the way, Twitch shows me the correct title. I mean, the category was off, yes. But the title was there. That's really strange. What could we do? We cannot make it with this engine. We cannot make it any lighter. We cannot get any more thrust out of these ones. We could fire it up. But inside the atmosphere it has 30 kilonewtons. That doesn't make any sense. So the rapiers are good because they can switch mode. Right? Yes. Engine. ISP. Max thrust. Yeah, it has max thrust at Mach 3.7. But we can't reach Mach 3.7. Unfortunately. And in vacuum, in the other mode, they don't give us any thrust really. And this one, it doesn't give us any any thrust at all, most likely. Yeah. So this one would give us decent thrust in both scenarios. But does it have? You cannot toggle the mode, it always consumes. That's bad. It always consumes. It's not an air breathing engine. And with these we cannot get high enough. We can only get to about 23 kilometers of height. That is super bad. That's really, really bad. That's really, really, really bad. So this gives us 60 kilonewtons. This gave us more. It gave us 200 kilonewtons. This would give us at least 240. It's good. But has a bit less even. 60 I guess is not enough. These are way too big anyway. Oh, this one would not be too big. But it also weighs 3 tons, so doesn't make any sense. What? Single? Whatever? The Poodle. Is it any good? $350 is not so bad. 250 kilonewtons? So if we replace this with... Which one was it here? This one's not the correct. Oh, that's not. Which one was it? That's too big anyway. Okay. This one could work. Oh, 300 is not good. But it gives a lot of thrust. So we would need to put some more liquid fuel back here. It has a lot of variants. Interesting. Compact white trout. Yeah, let's go with this. So then we fire up this, then it needs to have its own action. We can switch mode, we can toggle the engine, and we can toggle this engine with 3. And of course, those two need to be. Let's give it a try. Why not? Deltry, hey, go for the Vector. Vector is super heavy, no? Reese, welcome. Morning, at least in my place. Where are you? Where it is morning already. Okay, let's see if it makes more sense now. We need to get to this optimal operation speed of the rapiers. Otherwise, we are having a tough time. Okay, 120. Go up. Yes, okay. So now we need to gain some speed first. And then we will see. You're getting pretty close to that speed already, right? Yes, we were pretty close, but the nerve engine was just too heavy. We couldn't get there, no matter what I tried. I think 240 was usually the sweet spot for me. Really? 240? Oh, we need to get more. See, like 340 kilonewtons thrust. That is how much you can get. And I don't know the exact speed, but it's looking better than last time at least. We need to gain some more speed, but then we should be good. We are at 220 already. Oh, now we are losing thrust again. Now we also need to get through this thick layer of atmosphere a bit. And then we can try again. Then we can try again. Let's go to 5 kilometers. Okay, we are gaining thrust and speed and height. That's very good, because we have a thrust weight ratio of 1.05 now. That's better than last time. And now that we are gaining some speed, we should also more rapidly gain some thrust, and that would give us more thrust weight ratio. Everything should basically go up, hopefully. 200 kilonewtons again. Let's tilt down a bit to gain some more numbers here. 400 meters a second, 220 almost again kilonewtons of thrust. That is good. We need to gain more speed. Almost. Okay, now we're gaining speed and thrust. Okay, 260 and now we are in that optimal area. Guess we can go up to 340 kilonewtons. See, now it's rapidly starting to grow. That's good. 600 meters a second, 340 almost kilonewtons. Okay, now we can throttle, tilt up and gain some height. We should still try to stay upwards of 300 kilonewtons of thrust. Still gaining speed, that's also perfect. Why are you tilting down so much? That's not what I want. And I think we need to get through this dense atmosphere now. Okay, we are starting to build up some heat here. Yep. But that's fine, that's fine. Still gaining speed. Let's tilt up a bit more. Let's go to, I don't know, 20 degrees. Something like that. Okay, we're losing thrust now because we're getting out of the atmosphere and the air breathing mode is not giving us enough thrust anymore. But that is fine. We are switching over to closed cycle mode soon. Now. Doesn't that look awesome? Okay, we are going up. That's quite nice. We are still having 800 delta V's somehow. We still have liquid fuel. We have oxidizer. Let's tilt up as much as we can. We want to get that 80 kilometer apoapsis. I think we might not have enough oxidizer with us. Might be a real problem. It says 27 meters a second because we don't have any oxidizer left, right? Yeah. We need more oxidizer. We are out of oxidizer. That's bad. Because now we would switch off these ones and we would switch on this one. And this gives us 18 meters a second because we don't have any oxidizer left. It's really bad. Really bad. But we have an F-302 in space at least. That was liquid fuel. Yeah, I could remove some liquid fuel, yes. Because we have a lot of liquid fuel left, right? Almost a third. Yeah, not a, yeah, almost a third almost, yeah. So then we would go here and go to our apoapsis, right? And then we would throttle up and run out of fuel. We were closer last time. Last try was more successful, I would say. This isn't Juno. Yes, you are right. This is Kerbal Space Program. Lilian. Alright, let's see. Man, I would really love to be able to do it with the Nerve engine, but it's just too heavy. With its 3 tons, we don't have enough thrust then. That is bad. Okay, so we had too much liquid fuel, we had not enough oxygen. Where did we put this stuff? We had oxidizer in here. We had too much liquid fuel with us. We could save some there. We can save some here. But we can't really because we need it here. But we can go to the configuration that gives us liquid fuel and oxidizer. See? Because before we had something like 499. Now we have 600, but a lot of it is oxidizer. Haha. Now we need to move a bit of weight back to here. We need these still is the question, I guess. I think we do, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Let's try. Let's try it. And let's come on, load, please. Yep. Let's go. We should be heavier now, right? Should have more oxidizer, but we should also be heavier. Barely reach 120. But we can lift off. That's good. Oh, we need some speed. Yes. Good. Let's gain some speed first. What's the problem? Are we too heavy? No, I don't think so. We are going up. At what height was this sweet spot with our speed? I think we needed to go through some of this really dense atmosphere here. Down here to be able to properly speed up. Let's see. Kilometers. We are gaining speed and thrust. It's a good thing. We are not gaining any more speed. That's a bad thing. We are slowing down actually. Why? We are losing height, we are losing speed, we are losing thrust. That's not good. We are not getting into that sweet spot of the operation mode of the rapiers. We are too heavy, I guess, again. .240 and we are not getting any faster, any higher, anything. Let's see if we can fix it by going a bit down so that we can grab some speed and hopefully some not really. Once we throttle back, once we tilt back up, we lose the speed again. We're too heavy, I guess. It's just not working. No. We are so close to finding the correct configuration. It's so annoying. We're so close. Okay, let's get rid of some of the liquid fuel. We had like 400 something, right? So I don't know. Let's just get rid of some and see if it does any good. Okay, now we need to... We have some... Oh, what is happening? That's not what I want to do. Okay. I wanted to right click here, damn it. Oh, something changed. What did we do? We changed something. I don't know what exactly we changed. Huh. This is not doing anything anymore. Oh, come on. KSP, don't do this to me. Oh, now it jumped back. Okay. Interesting. So we have a lot less liquid fuel now and a lot more oxygen. Let's try this configuration. It's like we're the design is predefined by that Stargate series F-302. So we have to stick with what it has to have. It has to have 2 jet engines and 1 rocket engine. That's just what we have to work with. Yeah. It's the F-302 from Stargate. At least that's what I'm trying to do. See? Like the down-shaped wings and everything. And yeah, so it has 2 air-breathing engines, jet engines, and 1 rocket engine for vacuum flight. Okay, up you go. Should be lighter than we were before, so that should be good. Now we'll see. Gain some speed. Tilt up a tiny bit. Okay, we have a thrust weight ratio of more than 1 now. That's good. It's going down a bit, but that's okay, I guess, for now. Let's gain some altitude. Thrust and speed is going up. That's good. Numbers going up is always good. Still gaining thrust. We're losing some height, but we are gaining speed and thrust. I'm still positive. And we can make it. Not building up some heat yet, but we are at 450 almost. And almost at 250 kilonewtons of thrust. That is very, very good. 260. Starting to build up some heat soon, I guess. 500 meters a second and 300. Yes, we made it. We are over 300 thrust. Finally. Once at 340, I will tilt up. Here we go. Now let's gain some height. .700 meters a second. .800. Some heat resistance here, but still gaining speed. Horizontal speed is also important. Okay, let's throttle. Let's tilt up. Okay, switch mode. I'm not sure if we should use the rocket engine. No, not here, right? We only have 700 delta V, then that's not much. Now we would need the nuclear engine. That would be something. We have some more delta V than before, but see, this time we are missing liquid fuel. Last time we had too much liquid fuel. This time we don't have enough. We have too much oxidizer, not enough liquid fuel. So let's switch off these and turn on these. It gives us even less delta V than the rapiers. I guess this engine is just not the correct one. They have a better specific impulse than this one. This just sucks. Okay. We have to find a better configuration. But I also want to go to bed soon. That is also something that I have to keep in mind. Yeah, one suggestion was to use the Vector. But the Vector is no good. The Vector is super heavy compared to the others. And also has, yeah, specific impulse. Not so good. It's even heavier than the Nerf. In KSP2 there was this little nuclear engine. I guess that one would be super awesome. That is so difficult. Can we make it work somehow? It would be super nice if we could use this engine. And we could move it a bit forward. Yeah, maybe not that much. Like that. And now we had not enough fuel, but too much oxidizer, right? Not enough fuel, too much oxidizer. Let's try something else. We do not put anything in here. Like that. Then we put all our oxidizer. $300, $400, $200. So this is 600, almost 800. We do not put any fuel in here. We put our oxidizer in here, but no fuel. And in here we have liquid fuel. Now we need to have this No, we need to have some more liquid fuel in here. Can I see somewhere how much fuel we have in combination, you know? Everywhere. That would be cool. I don't know. I don't know where we could see that. Okay. So we have oxidizer here. We have oxidizer here and here. And we have fuel in here. And some in here. What happens if we do it like that? There's a little bit too much here. We could go like this. Then we could move the engine a bit back again. Looking okay. So then we have 13 now. Okay, so now we have this full of fuel and oxidizer, this full of fuel and oxidizer. This is full of liquid fuel, and this is empty of liquid fuel. This is, let's put it full as well. Also this one. And then we put the engine a bit to the front again. One more. Yes, okay. So now we have a full plane for rocket engine operation, and we would have these for like 800 liquid fuel for the air breathing flight mode. And now we are facing again the issue that we need to get to this critical speed. And this is, I guess, where it fails. Okay, we are in the air. That's good. Good start. let's gain some altitude and then try to reach our minimal speed. Dropping down all of a sudden. That's strange. Gaining altitude again. Also gaining speed. Losing thrust, but gaining speed would be good. Speed. As long as we're gaining speed, I'm good. I don't want to change anything. We are super slowly gaining speed. That's the bad thing. So I'm throttling down a bit so that we gain some more speed, hopefully. Because we are losing altitude already. We are again at this 340 speed limit somehow. Can't get over it. I don't know what to do. I don't really know what to do at this point. The nerve engine won't help us. Won't do us any good, I guess. I mean, we can try, but I don't think it will. Giving 35 kilonewtons of thrust at this point. We're not even gaining any speed. Not really. We could toggle modes here. And also this doesn't work. So let's switch over to this. It's no good. It's just too heavy. We can't make it. What if we try something else? Last try for today. We get rid of a lot of fuel, like half of it. To save some mass. We are at 42 tons. So we go down to 50% here everywhere. Everywhere where we have 2. So we already lost 10 tons. With 10 tons less, shouldn't we be good? Shouldn't we be good? We have now less weight. Let's see. We have less delta V as well, but we also have less weight. The big point is, can we reach this speed limit that we need to reach? There are some clouds above us, I guess. Saw some shadows there. No! What? There was a slight movement to one side. Just slight. And that was already enough. I guess I can tilt up. Yes, okay. Yeah, we are lighter. I can already feel it. Why are we dropping like that? Okay. Getting more stable. Whew. Not so steep, please. What's going on? Why is it so difficult to control it now? Okay, thrust is not so much. Why? Why do we have so few thrust now? I don't get it. Should be much more. What's going on? Okay, we are at that sweet spot of speed soon. What's happening now? We have a positive thrust-weight ratio. At least. That's something new. Now it's going down again. Why? $340. That's kind of a sweet spot. I don't know why. We were almost at 400. Does our oxidizer level say? 50% still. Okay, we are gaining speed now. We're gaining speed now. We are getting better. Better and better. Okay, 500, that's looking good, I would say. Almost 300 kilonewtons thrust. Okay, we are through, I guess. Yes, 300 kilonewtons of thrust. Finally. Okay, let's tilt up. We still need to gain some speed, I would say. Might not have enough fuel. We might need more fuel. Okay, raising our apoapsis. Once we fall below 180, we switch over to burn our oxidizer. We're also burning more fuel now, I guess. Looks like it. I'm not sure. Now we need to reach our 80 kilometer apoapsis. And I guess we brought too much oxidizer and not enough fuel. Okay. Let's see what it tells us. This has an ISP of 305 and a delta V of 117 if we disable them. We have it like 126 still. 148. $126. Yeah, that gives us a bit more delta V, but not much. Unfortunately. We have a high specific impulse of 800, but we are like super low on liquid fuel. But oxidizer is also quite on spot, so it wasn't so bad. It's just that we don't have enough fuel to make an orbit. It's super sad. I know a configuration that will get us there. And that is just putting a dummy engine in the middle here. Just something that's light. And only using the rapiers. That I made almost an orbit like that before. Anyway, let's see what it's any good. Giving us 60 kilonewtons of thrust. But it's not so much delta V, unfortunately. I mean, it looks super nice. It's really cool. But what good is it if we don't have enough to make an orbit? It's no good. And we are out. Okay. So we can get a nerve engine up, but then it runs out of fuel. So let's do something different. This is too heavy. Let's put it. It just needs to look good, okay? It just needs to look good. So we use a, what has the least weight of all of them? One ton, an aerospike. It's not super nice, but it could work. No, 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 no. That was bad. That was bad. The staging is off. We want you after. Okay, let's go. Better. That's better. Go up? Yes, thanks. Good, we are pretty fast already. Those 3 tons, less weight, that really pays off. Now we're gaining speed, we're gaining everything. That's looking good. Now we are gaining some altitude, then we will gain some speed. Or we are already. Also some thrust with that. That's all looking pretty good. We are almost at 200 kilonewtons. That's also pretty nice. 400 meters a second, 200 kilonewtons. Good. We don't need to do anything. It's just going good. 230 kilonewtons. 250. 500 meters a second. 270, 280, 290. And we are at 300. Nice. And the speed is also going nice. Alright. Let's tilt a bit upwards. I like what I see here. Good, 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 good. Further going up, gaining speed. Now we can switch over to air breathing mode. And with that, we also go higher. We only have 800. Why do we have so few delta V? Almost at 80 kilometer apoapsis again. But I only have 178, 167 delta V's left. That's not much. But we are already better than with the Nerf engine. Already better. Let's get to our apoapsis and just see how far we can get. Okay, let's see. Minus 201 kilometers. Better than all of the tries before. We had one try where we went to minus 80, 70, something like that. So I guess we could try and just bring more fuel. As long as we can make it through that speed barrier, we're good. Come on, one more try. What happens if we now fill all the tanks? Everything cranked up to the limit. These ones, also these ones. Also this one. Everything cranked up fully. Now we have too much there. That is bad. We could put some liquid fuel in here. And that would mess up. We can, I have an idea. We can adjust it here, yes. We can put in less here. Good. Let's see. So this is really the last try. I really want to go to bed. But I also really want to go to orbit. We forgot the staging again. Let's go. Lift off, lift off, lift off, lift off, lift off, lift off, please. Okay, we are gaining speed and height. That's a good sign. Are heavier than before, I already already feel it. But also we are still okay on our way. So now we always have the option to consume some oxidizer by adding this engine here. We could always do that. If we need it. Let's first check if we need it. I'm not so sure if we need it. Because we are still gaining speed and thrust. And we are at 400 and 200. That is, I guess we're good. Come on, we can do it. 500. Yes. Going good. Okay, we are above 300 kilonewtons of thrust. That's good. Let's gain some speed. Okay. Speed is good. Speed is going good. Starting to lose some thrust, but that's fine. Okay, switching mode. to get our apoapsis high. And 4 ISP does it have? What does the other engine have? That's interesting. We will see that once our apoapsis is up. Okay. Let's do some tests. You can shut down U787. 796. V40 versus V05. So this one is apparently more efficient. Let's do a quick save. Last try. And go with only the aerospike dart on our apoapsis. Let's try that. Okay. Let's go. What's going on? Why are we flipping down? Why? What's happening? Huh? Oh, it's off center. I think I get it. Is it so far? The center of thrust is not aligned with the center of mass, I guess. How do we fix that? It worked with the other engines, right? Let's see. Yeah, it works with those. Interesting. I think we are going to make it to orbit, guys. It is unbelievable. I just want to burn directly at apoapsis. And we are in orbit. It is unbelievable. We made it. An F-302 is in orbit. Oh my god. And now why is our center of thrust so far off our center of... This is all aligned normally. I don't get why. Do they have gimbal? They have gimbal. I guess that's why they can correct for it, but this one cannot. That might be it. Anyway, now that we are here, first orbit. Oh yeah. Okay. I want to give something a try. And that is the aircraft Autolander. And this is KSC runway something something. I don't know which one is the correct one. I guess this one, hopefully. Go landing nav ball guidance. What's that? Target, anti-target. Oh, okay, it uses the target thing. I'm so super curious what it will do. Really, I have no idea. Okay. Proceeding to the initial approach point. Good. Let's see how good MacJap can perform a landing. Where are we rotating to? Retrograde or prograde or what is it trying to do? Right now it's just spinning. Until my battery is empty, I guess. And then there is no more spinning. Stop it! What are you doing? What are you trying to do? Oh, great. Stop the spinning. Please. Thanks. Okay. Can we try that again? Where are you rotating to? Retrograde? Maybe. Then you should stop now. What's going on? Is it even trying to? Oh, we're out of electric charge. Damn it! Isn't there some cheat menu where we have where we can disable electric charge? Electric thingies? Difficulty. Advanced. Okay, let's load the first orbit point again. There we had some electric charge still. Okay, it's starting to spin again like crazy. What's it trying to do? What is it trying to do? Where is it trying to rotate to? Somewhere there. Initial approach point. Keeps rotating in different directions. What is it trying to do? What is it trying to achieve? And we are out of juice. What are you trying to achieve? Huh. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we have selected the wrong one. Maybe we need the other one way. Let's see what it does now. Okay, it does something different at least. No, it spins again. Why does it do that? What's it trying to accomplish? Maybe the issue is that we need to get close first? I don't know. Okay, last attempt, then I will go to sleep. It's been long enough. Let's disable this. Let's put you to sleep. Something is draining. What is draining our power? Thanks. Okay, let's go. ASC is coming up here. Good. So we will bring back power, and then we will say land at one of I don't know. I don't know which one is the correct one. Let's try this one. Maybe we need to deorbit and then we can perform let it land? I don't know. It's just spinning. Just spinning around. I don't get it. Okay. So we try to deorbit. Why is this so difficult? We have a landing guidance as well. Maybe that can help. Pick the KSC at airfield. We have runways? No. So we select the KSC pad. Land at target. It's doing something. It's time warping. Only use these, please. Okay. I don't know. Maybe? We have some delta V left. Okay, it's still correcting. Good. So far so good. Coasting towards deceleration burn. Okay. What's it doing? Coasting toward deceleration burn. What is it doing? Exactly. Doing something. We need to re-enter. Hello. I don't want to burn up. Okay, I need to interrupt here. And we need to do this. We need to get through this eating phase here. Can we make it through it? This auto lander can cancel. Okay. What does it do if we now tell it to auto land here? Does it do anything? Proceeding to initial approach point. Uh-huh. KSC should be down there. Distance to waypoint. 600 kilometers. What? What is it if I select this one? 600 kilometers. What? Where should that be? I have no idea how this is supposed to work. This landing script appears to be doing just nothing. Are we out of power? We are. Of course. We have control over this. We have no control whatsoever. Great. We can't even power up. We can't even power up anything. We're just totally out of electricity. Why do we have no control? Now we have control. Oh my god. We had control all along. Okay, let's try to do an emergency landing anywhere. There. There is some landmass. Auto land. I would like to say auto land somewhere. Yes, please gain some speed. We are just dropping down like a stone. Can I gain some speed, please? Apparently I cannot. Okay, we are nowhere near land. That's bad. And what is happening now? What is happening? The ruler, hey, good night. Yeah, it's from Stargate. It's the F-302. But yeah, it's super difficult to do anything with it. But we made it to orbit. That we did. I'm just now trying to somehow do an emergency landing, but there's no land nearby, and yeah, whatever. Maybe we can try to gain some control by doing this. And now we're out of fuel. And now we can maybe slide down, hopefully. No, 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 don't do that again. Oh, come on. Okay, this is not going to end well. I don't know why it's going down so smoothly. That is incredible. Okay. But, I mean, it went better than I had expected. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. We will try to improve this in the next stream and maybe get it to properly work. I want to land this thing at some point. Let me check. There was something that I wanted. Ah, yeah. I wanted to control input. Okay. There is something on F12, the aerodynamics overlay, but it also takes a screenshot. That's here, flight forces. And I think F7 is not on any key yet. So let's do F7. Accept. Perfect. Good. So thanks to you everybody for watching. It's gotten pretty late. Also a 5-hour stream. Oh my god. Let's go to sleep and try again some other time. Thank you for watching and see you in the next stream. Bye bye.